Mhm. Alright, time to be lost, I guess, and having no idea what to do. And looking at a loading screen for like 5 minutes. Any moment now. That is. Alright, so, I have absolutely no clue. I haven't looked at this since the last time. I still don't know what to do. I want to go over there. For that, I need this button. And presumably this button. But no. Presumably that button over there. No. What do I need? I need something. And I'm guessing no, it probably is that button. That's a split. So it's probably this button which will activate this and this, and that'll activate a light bridge and probably a portable area over there. I would have to assume. Okay, that happened. Hmm. Um, yeah, I have no idea how to how to do that. I mean, I assume the setup looks pretty obviously like something where I'm supposed to drop two cubes at the same time and they will collide at the top there and then fall down there. It seems like a pretty obvious setup for that. But how would I accomplish that? Because I can put one portal like this. I guess the second one would be a time portal or something. But that doesn't really accomplish anything. Does it actually need to be at the same time, or can I like drop one of them and it'll stay there? I forget. Did I check that last time? Because if it stays, then I guess I can time it, which I don't know if that's gonna be... I guess the timing probably won't be too bad if I can do that. Anyway, I would need cube first. Yeah, I just realized what was about to happen. So step 1, get 2 cubes. Step 2, hope that they can collide over there. And that this one stays around. Ah, right, but the problem, it does stay around, but the problem is I can't actually move this one. Because as soon as I touch this one, that one's just gonna stop existing. Right, that was the problem. Which, most importantly, means I cannot ever move this one. While I can't ever have both cubes moving around there. Because for that, one of them has to be this one, and if this one's moving, the other one can't exist. Which means that's not possible. Which means I have no idea what this level wants from me. Is there some interaction that I'm not understanding about the time portal? Probably. Is that? I guess I haven't checked where this actually goes. Actually, I don't know if I ever even saw that this is there. Unsurprisingly, no, I probably did do that, because I do think I remember it doing that. Oh, wait, is this... Can I do... Can I make it a time portal and then it'll fly... Where would it fly out of? I guess it might fly in the same direction, but in the future, which would be wild. I can't... Like, I could just try it out, but I'm trying to understand how this should actually work. If this falls in there, I guess it should continue straight, because this entire thing would just be mirrored. Except it isn't mirrored. I guess it probably will just fly out straight. But timing that is also not going to be pretty, because I need to shoot a portal here and I can't... I guess I can use that one. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. Because I can't replace portals for some reason. I can only replace a portal with the portal that's already on there. I don't know why that's the case, but... Yeah, it seems too precise. Seems too precise to be intended. Can I make it work anyway? I just want to see what would actually happen. I mean, honestly, at this angle, it probably... I would expect it to just bump against it, at best, and not land in it. Like that angle, this angle right here is fairly steep. And there's no way this would. I don't think it should work that way. But I kind of want to like test it out. But I can't seem to get a good... Mainly because I can't shoot there. If I could shoot there, then... I could make that work. But I can't. Oh. Hmm. This one is weird. Ah, almost. There you go. I think that did it. So where this... I don't know where it landed, but it did. It probably just bonked on the thing there. I couldn't really see. It probably did just do that. I mean, if it wasn't, then it should have landed here. And landed on that. If it didn't, if it went backwards, then it should have either landed in this portal or right here. I guess maybe it did land in the portal and then flew out there. That would be very amusing. If it did do that, then I could change the blue portal as well after that happened. Oh, that would be awful. Yeah, that's too precise. I don't know. I really don't know what this level wants from me. It's a good thing I stopped this last time. Would not have solved this. Is there anything I'm missing? Like, am I just not seeing something that I have access to? Like, none of the puzzles got me this stumped so far. I feel like I must just be missing something. Okay, that's a lie. Like the first actual time portal one got me pretty stumped. For like no good reason. I mean, I guess if I do this whole spiel, I should actually do it while I have the actual cube here, because I won't be able to move the actual cube, the not actual cube, but the current time past cube, whatever, because I won't be able to move that afterwards. Which actually means I can't. Wait, how does this work? I forget. Excuse me, what happened? There you go. So how does this work? I put this cube here, and I get a new cube from this one. This one disappears, but this one does not. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I still don't understand why you can't do that. Like, what's the reason that the cube would disappear if I take it with me into the future? I understand it as a game mechanic, but not as a game mechanic that makes sense or follows some kind of logic. Anyway, I don't, I really don't know what to do. It seems like a pretty obvious setup to do that, but I just can't do that. That's just not possible. So, yeah, and the lasers don't turn off, right? This button just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I really don't know. I really just don't know. So I guess I'll be here for a while until I see whatever it is that I'm missing. It's a standard button. Nothing happening there. Can put a time portal here. Say, if I put this here, blue portal there, time portal there. Time portal there. He's not coming out of that. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know where that was supposed to lead. And I definitely can't immediately die. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should be able to see my corpse on the past timeline here. Because clearly I'm not getting out of here. I also don't know what this X is. Like, what is that? Does that mean I need a button somewhere? This usually indicates that I need something to be activated, right? But I don't actually see any line that leads there, and I don't know what it would what it would open, unless that door is closed and it doesn't automatically open, which I can't tell. Uh, hmm. So as long as this is moving, I do not get a cube, right? So if I do this, like technically nothing in here should ever alter the state of this cube. Like no matter how long this keeps going, it will go into the future. So in theory, this should actually show up in the future, and it does. Does that help at all? Yes, because now I can just get it. And the past one is not affected at all. There you go, that's what I've been missing. And now I need to time it. Hooray. There you go. And now I just do it again. Okay, so that's the interaction. That's the wrong assumption that I've been making. I don't know why never thought to just try that. Like, it makes sense that it should work. Alright. Now I need to do this. Right. I can't do that, so I need to set up the portals beforehand. You go. Wait, this one isn't activated at all. Why is this one not activated? Why is this one not activated? The future cube makes sense. Right, that's one interaction I never fully understood. But again, makes sense from a game mechanics perspective, but it doesn't really make sense to me in game. Why does this cube not show up here? Like from a game mechanic perspective, it makes sense because otherwise you would have infinite cubes, and that's hard to design around when you're designing puzzles. But from an in-game reason kind of perspective, I guess this cube, I feel like I've said this exact thing before, came to the exact same conclusion before, but I guess this cube is just so old that it disappears within the next 20 years. Or maybe it has a timer to disappear after 30 years. Like each cube just disintegrates after 30 years. But I don't think that ever was explicitly stated. I don't know, maybe I just forgot it. Anyway, that means that I can't actually use this, so the bridge actually needs to come from here, and that means I mean I can do that. That's not a problem. Oh, huh. Maybe it is a problem. I don't know if I can jump that, but I mean, what else would you do? It even has the sign. I don't know what that other sign is. I don't know what that other sign is actually showing. Huh. But I can do there. The problem is I can't actually go there. Like I can't walk up here. Uh, this one's fine to move. Oh, right, because this cube. That cube will actually stay. And it actually used to be up there. 'Cause, 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 I guess I can just put it back. That's convenient. Oh. The one time I say it, I don't actually jump off. Well, that's about what I expected. Please let me still have the cube. Oh, it's saved here. Is it just in there? Oh, well, sure. Okay. So then I can do... What? Oh, my blue portal in the past was there. Hmm. This doesn't actually help unless I can put a blue portal there. I can't do that. Oh. This chamber is a lot. Somehow. Like one problem solved, five new ones arise. What is this? A Dartzian hack? I don't think so. I don't think Dartzian was involved in this. I would be very surprised if he was and I didn't know about it. Uh, what is the problem here? And the problem is that have to be... I have to have both cubes there, which means I cannot have a cube there, which means this one cannot be activated. So far, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If I was thinking maybe I can get like the true cube, the past cube stuck over here, but again, it just disintegrates for some reason. That one I really just can't think of a good reason why that should happen. That one really makes no sense to me. But anyway, I just can't do that as far as I can tell. Because as soon as it's over here, it's just going to disintegrate. But I need to have the time portal here. I'm so confused. I mean, there you go. And I guess I can... blue portal out of there, and then I can go over there. And this is great and all, now I'm over here. But why? Can I see anything over here that I couldn't from before? This, okay, so because I cannot ever, because I need 2 cubes to open this, and I cannot ever have the past cube in the future, that means that I can never have this thing be open in the future. It's just not possible. And that is the only way to get over there, as far as I can tell. Meaning... Wait, no. Doesn't align. It also doesn't align with the wall. I just had a thought because of this jumping thing, which is grayed out, but maybe. What if I put a portal there? But that's not gonna work because again, I can't replace portals. I was thinking like maybe just fall in there, shoot one there, fall in there, and then replace this with a time portal to go to the past. But A, that's just going to get me, it's just gonna slam me into that wall. And 2, I can't replace portals, which makes this extremely unfeasible. Oh. So as far as I can tell, I must have this open. And having that open means I cannot have this in the future. Which just means this turns off. Slides all the way over there. So this is the only way I can have a bridge there. That was the wrong portal. The problem is also I can't move this anymore. Like theoretically I could do like, well actually, theoretically I could do like, grab this cube, which will deactivate, right, I actually can't do that, because as soon as I grab this it's going to deactivate this. But much more problematically it's going to destroy this one, which means I no longer have the ability to open both of them. Have this open. Why did I do that? Huh, will I get out of this chamber before 1 hour? Who knows? I certainly don't. I feel like the answer is going to be no. Can't jump high enough to get there. And I don't think I want to go there. I don't know if it's going to send me high enough to kill myself. To kill me. And I don't know if I can get out of there anymore once I get into that cycle. Uh, is this really... What is this useful for? Also, I guess I lied when I said I can't ever open this here. Because I absolutely can. There you go. But that's not really helpful. I am very confused. Mm, I am very confused. Time portal. I mean, I guess I can actually go over there in the past. But that's not helpful unless I can find a way to get a cube on there. I mean, realistically, I only really... Well, no. No, it's not true. Thought I just needed to be on there. But I actually... Doesn't help unless this is open. That's nonsense. Oh, a very bridgy bridge. far as I can tell, this is the only way to have this open while I can move around. But how? This one is a bit higher. Maybe if I time portal in there. Is that something I can do? Which portal do I need to change? Orange. Okay.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
That was a neat puzzle. I like this. It broke me. Took over an hour. Just being confused. That was a good puzzle. That was a good puzzle. I still don't fully understand what this is. I guess it's just the get close and it opens and why is that here? Why is this not just out in the open to begin with? Like genuinely? What's the point of that? Whatever. Alright, I did a puzzle. It only took 40 minutes. Ah, that was a really nice solution though. I like that. Okay.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over. Time to introduce the last new testing element. These aperture science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
What the What does that mean? Will mostly work. Oh boy. Also, I can't tell if the test chamber's ending is like end of chapter 1 or end of game. What the hell do you mean mostly working? Alright, let's see. That it seems to be fully working. I don't. Okay, so where do I even want to go? I'm sure I'll understand in due time. It's definitely weird to have all these crossing each other. Where do I actually want to go? Up there is the goal. For that I need to gain height. I guess the first way to gain height is to do this. You. Okay. It wasn't centered. I guess the thing is with if both of them cross, then I will be pulled by the one that's active, not coming from the future or from the other time, but is actively coming from this timeline. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, that's what they meant. Anyway, cube question mark, cube question mark. Should have taken the cube with me. What do? You invert direction. I should be pulled towards it. I'm sure that's not a very What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't just do that. You can't just suddenly change polarity. What? No, 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 no. That's not legal. You can't do that. What did I do? What? That's not legal. Okay, so it doesn't make any sense. It's just nonsense. Okay. It's just nonsense. Very interesting model. I don't know what the things in what the blue things there are. And I guess that's supposed to be like a gear connection. Except it looks like it's made out of metal, which, how does that work? Maybe the thing that's spinning around is inside and this is just a casing. What do I know? Why am I analyzing this model? Uh, this is just nonsense. This is just nonsense. Okay, so how does this actually... Hmm. I don't know about this one. I don't, I don't know about this one. That, huh. I know this glitch is a thing they use in speedruns. I don't know how to do it. So this doesn't have anything. It might have to do with them overlapping like this, but you can trigger it without. I don't know how, but I know it exists in speedruns. This glitch. And as far as I remember, you can't actually change height. This is just fun to fly around in. Oh boy. Okay, maybe I should actually try solving this instead of playing around with these. I mean, I guess if I did that here... The problem is also I don't think you can cancel this glitch. To cancel it, I think you have to enter and then leave again. I mean, I can't really do any... can I? Oh! Never mind, this is so much more broken. Wait. This is so much more broken. But I can't... You can change height. I'm just playing around with this now. Who cares about the chamber? This is the chamber now. This is the chamber now. Yeah, but I really don't think I can cancel the glitch without interacting with that, and I don't know. Oh, there you go. That one would probably help. Uh, oh, I can't. Never mind, I can't actually cancel it this way. But can you break the chamber with this? Oh, I cancelled it. Interesting. I guess updating the direction of this cancels it. Oh, well, I guess I'm playing the chamber again. How unfortunate. Okay, fine. Back to the chamber then. Maybe I should go to the future just to see what is different over there. I'm just trying to trigger it. I don't know how to trigger it. If it happens again, I guess I'll play around with it more. Anyway, hmm. So what is my goal? I need a cube over there, and uh, hmm. Let's start thinking about the puzzle in a bit. Oh, I can't actually put it in. Push it in. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, back to the puzzle. For real this time. So I want a cube up there. And I don't actually know how to do this at all. I don't even know how to get myself up there. Eh. So the blue portal I can trigger now. Uh, really? Really? Okay. There you go. Hey, come on. Overlapping funnels are definitely a thing. This doesn't actually accomplish anything yet. What I kind of want to do is that, but also have the ability to still do something. Specifically, move. Like, have another one that crosses over there. But actually, I guess... Ah, no, because there's a grid over there. I was thinking like I could just do this, but no, of course not. Of course not. That would be far too easy. So I do actually need to somehow get in there. And I guess if I had a time portal up here, then that would have been fine. But I didn't place it there, so let me just do that, I guess. now I also need the polarity to be different. Do I? I guess I do. Even if the time border was up there, it's still going to push. And I can never push it in this direction, so yeah, I do need to change change the polarity. Cube. Where did I leave my cube? I don't know, I'm just gonna get a new one. Oh. Come on. Almost did that too early. Oh yeah, I disintegrated it by taking it into the future. I remember. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to change the polarity. Please, pay attention. There you go, now I can do this. Okay, there you go. Um, go. This actually works out conveniently, because I definitely did not think about that at all. And I'm up here. Being up here, however, I need to figure out how to get the cube over here. And I guess for that, I don't... Yeah, I can still do this. Mm. So the cube needs to be here now. Well, I guess the cube would have to be somewhere. So you can place it there. Yeah, okay, so I just need to get the cube, which I can do. Just fine, I think. Shouldn't be a problem. So the cube just goes here. Go here. here. Uh, should I worry about this? Maybe I should put the cube over here. I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake. We will see. Because now what I want to do is push the cube into this. Now I do have to. I can't. Huh. I feel like I would have to time this awkwardly. It's slightly changing. I don't think I can. But just putting it back there fixes it. Right. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I just did silly things for a while.
Well,
For a bit too
this
long.
was not the way this chamber was meant to be completed. But good on you for solving it anyway. Please quickly travel to the other timeline to continue.
Was it? Was it really not? Or is this just the game being the game? Maybe this is just a failed save that you have on every chamber. I mean, it seemed like the easy solution. Huh, interesting. Maybe that's a failed save. Or maybe
The
that's the game
time-bending
trolling me.
technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse at what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
Okay. I didn't get the impression that that was the game trolling me. I feel like that might actually have just been a failed save. I don't know what else you would have done though. Anyway. It's... Oh. I hope I just... I hope that chamber wasn't trying to teach me a mechanic about these things. Because I do not understand them. Okay, first of all, what's the future look like? Uh, Similar, if not the same. You change polarity and you do me turn it off. Oh. Where does the cube come from? There. Perfect. Mm. Okay, so I want the cube to go there. That will activate this, and I guess that... I guess then I need the other cube. Okay, so I think I do want the cube. Specifically the real or past version. Ah. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I need to get the cube first. There you go. Okay, now that I have the cube... actually... No. I want to get the... I did want to do that. Undo. Do that. Because I need to get the... Need that cube. Well... Is that reloaded? Nope. That's good actually. Huh? Excuse me. There's supposed to be a cube there. Thank you. Okay, so if I do this away, that does not affect it. Good. Okay. We just do it the same way.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
Okay. Not sure if I can do that, but also that previous puzzle really didn't involve time much. It was just getting the time aspect of it was really just used to get another cube. Everything else was just do the funnel.
Welcome to the final chamber.
Oh
Don't
boy,
get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
that's a terrifying statement. What the fuck am I looking at? Uh, let me just do that real quick. Hi. Oh boy, I can't shoot. I can't shoot portals. Ah, I was confused because there's a time portal there, but I can just shoot myself. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Um. Uh. I mean, I guess there's an order to things. One. Where's one? Where is one? There's one. Wait. Do we need like one and two open in one timeline and three and four open in another? In the other? So this time portal only. I can't actually shoot a time portal then myself. Oh, and we have you as well. Oh boy. We just have every mechanic. Okay, this is fine. So, where's the laser come from? I need a laser for one. Actually, I should look at the future first. Future first. Looks fairly samey, but this is active. That is active. That is active. Mm, how do I get a... Wasn't there something here? Wasn't there? Wait. No, I was imagining that. There's nothing there. Oh, it's here. That's what I was thinking of. It's not on... not there. Hmm. How do I begin with this? Where do I get my laser from? That's an input, right? I think so. Oh, there's my laser. Found it. There's nothing I can do to just... Hmm. To just get it in there though. Um, is that a laser cube? It is a laser cube? Okay. So that solves my one problem. Now where's two? There. Two. Can I redirect it by being here somehow? I guess I can. The problem is just that I don't know what I want to do, even if I solve this here right now. I'm just gonna go to the future and then don't know where to continue. But can I do this, theoretically? Okay, so first of all... You do not get stuck. You do not get stuck. But I can't send you the other way. Um, what I actually wanted to see is if that doesn't work, of course. Would have been surprised if it did. Oh, mm, how would I switch portals? Oh, the laser isn't active here either. Oh, well, the laser isn't active here, but this is active. What would I want to use this for though? Oh, and this isn't active, which means I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe I can get this cube. Cube. Oh yeah, 4 needs to be open in the past timeline. Also, it's like really loud for some reason. That is still very loud. It's better. Maybe even a bit quiet now. I love audio balance. I don't know, like there maybe. Nope, now it's loud again. Awesome. I love audio balance. Okay, can I get the other cube? Literally, yes. I just walk there. It's not even difficult. Okay. That's good. And now I touch that and then it's gone. Awesome. I don't know why I did that. But I can't split. Huh. I mean, I guess that solves. I can just place it here, put a portal there, and then this there, and then it's done. There you go. So that also solves 4, because with 4 I can... set it up like this. Now the question is, where's 3? Oh, you're up there. And I guess for that I want the light bridge. Okay, let me just try and do this. Ah, there you go. Oh, actually, yeah, what the hell am I on about? I could have just taken it from there, not... No, I'm stupid. Okay. Uh... There? There. Why? Why? Why are you like that? Oh, because I moved it. I'm stupid. Okay, I need to move the blue portal. I guess that's on me for not trying it out first. The other time portal still disappears, right? Yeah, I don't have 2 time portals. Okay, so now, however, 3 is going to be a thing. I am guessing... Wait, oh no, this is the past. Yeah, okay. maybe if I'm lucky. No. No, it can be the same cube because I just need to be in between those. Okay, I think I see. I just don't know. I need to get you, 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 ah, you, and I can move. And now I'm just kind of hoping that the orientation is correct, but I'm pretty sure it already isn't. 4 is fine now. I think it's pointing in this direction now for some reason. Was there a laser surface there? Do we maybe not actually want the cube? Move orange. Move orange. Orange needs to move there. Why? Huh? What? Am I stupid? Why does that not work? Time. One portal goes there, into time portal there. I guess that wasn't high enough. I guess so. It's not even correct from like height-wise, right? I can't actually tell. Maybe it is. I wish I could like fly up there quickly to just see, because my depth perception is not working for that. I can't tell how high. I guess I can. I really can't see. It's a bit unfortunate. It also points 180 in the wrong direction, and there's no way it would have hit that. I don't think that's intended. Fields intended. How? Hmm. I'll be right back. Any moment now. Just wait. There you go. Also need to do that. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it takes so long to tab into the game. There you go. Okay. What the heck am I doing? I do need to get the cube there after. How do I activate 3? Really? 3 seems like a problem. I really wish my depth perception would work for this, but I really can't tell how high that laser is. I guess that laser should be the correct height. Wait, let's see. The laser is on the height of that line. I guess assuming it's not above that, right? No, I don't think it is. No, it's exactly on that line. Assuming all lines here are horizontal, it actually is too low. It's actually below. It's actually below the funnel right now. Are they grazing? I guess it's grazing it. Yeah, not quite. It's a little bit below that. Okay. With that mystery solved, I can now confidently say that what I was doing could never have worked. Good. Now I need a new solution. Now I need a new solution. Uh, Interesting. It looks like someone's just scribbling here. It's very weird. The way this moves is like really weird. Extremely wobbly. It's interesting. This is doing the same. Yeah. What a strange effect. I wonder how it's made. Very weird. Anyway, These laser cubes sure are impressive with their redirection ability. Doesn't even need to hit the glass. Okay, so I feel like I'm not using this one well enough. I can probably put this like here, and that would be more convenient. Yeah. But I still don't know, I really don't know how I can get that one activated. Yeah, 4 is easy. 4 you just mess about with this one. But 3? It's like on this height, I think. I guess this one's too low now. Like there, maybe. It's not there. It's like there. But how does that help? I'm so confused. How do you get 3? There's nothing over there. Nothing helpful over here. I don't know how to get 3. I guess what I want is this cube, or placing this cube somewhere else, or this cube, something somewhere else, in a way where it hits the portal, a portal at an angle, so that I can put it like there, and then it shoots there. The angle would have to be like this, I guess. Like right here, this angle would work. Which I guess is roughly this angle actually. Actually, is it exactly this angle? Never mind, it's not even close to being that angle. It's not even close to being that angle. Never mind. It might be this angle. Closer. This one I could make work. Could this one I could make work, yeah. Uh, but for that I would have to move this cube without changing its orientation, which I guess I can probably do. Would have to move it. Where would I have to move it though? I would have to move it like here, which I can't really do. No, no, because this one pushes. Very strange. I also don't trust them actually keeping their direction when going through portals. Or, hell, even into the funnel. Right, and because this one always pulls, I can't even pull it in there. I would have to push it somewhere. Okay, well, very quickly, just let me check. Right, my bad. That was the wrong one. I'll just very quickly go back there. Wanted to see if I can put a portal here. I think I might be able to. Yeah, I actually can. Can actually do that. However, can't do it where the cube is, because for that I need to get through 3, and I don't know how to get to 3. Through 3. Through 3, 3 times, or something like that, I don't know. Whatever. How do you get 3? Like, I don't see any good way of getting to 3 at all. All the other ones are seemingly comparatively trivial. It's very obvious this one with a funnel, this one with a laser that's like there, this one with a cube that's there. All of them are fairly straightforward. Even doing them in order is not a problem, but 3? 3 is just randomly on the wall there. And there's seemingly nothing I can do about that. Can I, like, do that? Why did that happen? Why? I guess this is the same angle. Is this enough time for me to go through? There's no way that's enough time. I'm stupid. There's no way that's enough time for me to go through there. I knocked away. Oh, it's not even like it's not even doing it. But maybe if I put the cube there, maybe if I put the bridge right there, then it actually works out. Can I do that quickly? Ah, no, that's what I tried initially. That's what I tried initially, and the problem is that I would have to do that way too quickly, and also I can't actually tell. This should be below. The laser should be below the platform right now. It's really hard to tell. I really wish I could just... Because visually it looks like it should be behind, mainly because I can't see it through the white here. But that might just be because white, transparent plus white makes white. That's just how the rendering works. I don't know. I really can't tell, and my depth perception isn't working. It just, I can't figure this out. I don't know. Not the puzzle, just the relation between the laser and the platform. I can't tell. And I feel like that's part of the problem. Like, just not being able to tell if this... I really want to just fly up there. I mean, I guess I can actually. Wait. Uh... Can I go any slower? I'm not even pressing the button yet. Am I? No. Huh? What? Yeah. Oh my god, go any. Like, the fact that this one is so slow might also be an indication for something. God damn it. So I'm never getting that. I guess what I can do is orange there. There you go. Okay, so it is below. Like, I kind of still can't tell. I don't know. My depth perception really isn't working for this, but I'm pretty sure it's below. I'm looking straight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's below this, which is what I expected. I wish I had the cube right now. Not much I can do about that, because that would immediately tell me where it is. Ah, fine, I get the cube. Ow. go. It is where I expected it to be. Yeah, okay, it's below the platform, which is what I expected, but... Huh, there's another cube there. I don't think I can get there. I don't think I can get there. Hmm. Oh, I need a cube over there. I hadn't realized before. That's what the other X is. Hmm. I really just don't see any half decent way to activate this for more than for enough time. Let's just say that. There are two different cubes. These are two different cubes. It can't be the same cube. Whatever. Um, I don't actually know what the problem with that was, but I had a problem with that. I can't move the portal here. This one's actually lower, which makes sense. Right, this one's actually lower. So I guess if I put it here, then maybe the cube actually is enough. Well, that's inconvenient. Let me check that quickly. Where's my cube? There. Right where I left it. Let me check that. How would I check that? Because it's only active over here. And there's no other. Okay. You just stay over there. But it has to be something like this, right? I feel like it has to. Can I get the laser, like the light bridge in this timeline to be here. I don't... I guess I can, but not quickly. Because I can do... orange here. Orange here. Time portal back there. Except I would like to be up there. There you go. Ow. Uh. Why does this hurt me sometimes? Oh, whatever. I think I shouldn't have done that. I think I shouldn't have done that. Because I just lost my cube. Hooray. Let me just quickly get a new cube. Oh, that was. Well, too bad. Oh, is this the correct height? Yes. I mean, obviously it has to be. It... Well, it doesn't obviously have to be. But I already established that the laser is at the correct height. So, therefore the laser, the cube, the bridge being under the laser now, must be at the correct height. Okay, so that... Now the question becomes, how do I get the cube up here and then the light bridge up here in this timeline fast enough so that the cube doesn't fall all the way back down? Ah, okay, I think I see it. I think I get it now. I think if this works, then this works. Actually, I tried that before and it kind of didn't, but actually that's like exactly the very first thing I tried. What I'm about to do is exactly what I was going to do as the very first thing that I wanted to do, except I messed it up apparently. I was not doing it right. And maybe it won't work. Maybe I'll run into the exact same issue and then I'll remember why that didn't work. But what I want to do is just go up here. Wrong portal. Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Okay, so how do I set this up? So what I want to do is precisely not that. So this still has the correct... Okay, I need to. I'm not thinking about this fast enough. Hold on. So what I need to do is put the time portal where the blue portal is right now. So that way, right, I think what happened is that it hit the edge of the time portal and then it lost height and all its moment direction. And I, for some reason, decided to abandon that strat, even though I really shouldn't have. I think that's what happened. Well, then like half an hour wasted on figuring out what that I needed to do what I had already done as the very first thing. Awesome. Okay, so time portal here. Pray that it falls in, and once the time portal is in there, I guess I set up. Uh, Once the time portal is in there, I put a orange portal, blue portal here, orange portal there, and then fuck. God damn it. I deserve that, honestly. I wanted to see if just look at this again, but I know that doesn't work, and I see that was a waste of an attempt. Okay, but what I want to do is blue portal there, whatever portal there, whatever other portal there, and then time portal there as soon as the cube comes back. And no, no. Yes, no, because moving the time portal is going to the. Oh fuck. No, that's not quite right. I think it's almost right though. The problem now is that I can't. No, that doesn't work. Because what I wanted to do initially is put it at the top one, which I think I can do using my strat, but that's too high. I actually need to put it at the lower one, and I don't know how to do that. Right, okay, so that did actually have a problem. That did actually have a problem. Let me just do it anyway, just to prove to myself that it is actually possible. And maybe it isn't. Hold on. So you go there, which gives me this cube. I almost stood in there. That would have been something. Uh, mm, Orange time portal. Blue time portal. Yes, but it actually lost a lot of height for some reason. Oh, let me try that again. I forgot that time portals have the tendency to just lose height for some reason. I am so glad that was the correct portal. Now I just wait till it's all the way up there. I guess we look at this, realize that this does just really doesn't even turn off. Orange time, blue time. Why did this, excuse me? Did you just, excuse me? Did you just do what I think you did? Because you better not have done what I think you just did. Huh? Mildly annoying. This isn't even going to work. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay. Orange time. Blue. It's oh, right, but blue needs to happen after. Yeah. Okay, one more attempt. What? Huh? Okay. One more attempt, now that I know roughly what I'm doing. Okay, so time portal goes here, goes goes, actually you go here. So orange portal goes here. Orange portal goes there. I forgot the fucking time portal. I'm gonna be here for like the next 5 hours. Um, I'm gonna be here for the next 5 hours. Okay. I really did. I'm really just hoping that this works and I can somehow fix it. I mean, because I know it won't work. I know what I'm trying to do won't work, but I know it's like the closest I've gotten. It's as close as I know how to get. Blue portal here, orange portal here. Wait 500 years. There you go. And orange portal, time portal, blue portal, time portal. It just doesn't get high enough. It makes no sense. It should not lose any height. Whatever, I'm gonna give up on that. I'm gonna give up on that strat. It really doesn't make, like, physics-wise, this makes no sense to me. Why would the cube lose this much height? Like, it lost so much height. I mean, I guess it can only, theoretically, if it has terminal velocity, it should only be able to keep height to a certain degree. Maybe that's what's happening, but I don't, I didn't think Portal worked that way. Well, whatever. Maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. God, these last like 4 levels have completely ruined me, broken me. Interestingly enough, I decided that this is a good state to start me in. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information. And it's not hard to get here. How do I? I guess that means I would have probably would have probably been faster to just kill myself every time something failed. Also, right, I have a load save option. Forgot about that. Mm, I just I don't know how you I don't know how to get this. I feel like what I need to do. Am I just being stupid? Wait, what? Wait, what? I guess I can actually get this cube. Does that help? God, the fact that this is so slow, that has to have to do with the puzzle, right? I don't know how I would use it being this slow. Also, yeah, very good. Mm, I'm not getting it out of there. Also, this area, I've not used this at all. What would I use that for? I am so confused. Like all, I guess I also don't know how to get the cube in the at the end. Well, that's probably doable as well. How do I get 3? I feel like the only viable option is to put a light bridge here. Like, but there's just no good way to do this. I guess, wait. Hold on. Am I just being stupid? I might just be stupid. Because the portals in the future don't affect the portals in the past. So I can do this. Go over here and just set these up already. Ah, but before I set these up, I need to set these up. Because, yeah, and that ruins everything. No. Because I can set these up, no problem, actually. There you go. Hooray. But now I can't change these anymore, so that's not actually useful at all. I guess I can change the blue one. Wait, wait. Hold on. If I... If I place the portals here... Which ones do I actually need to move? So I need a portal here. That is going to remove one of them. Specifically going to... Nah, I can't make that work. Nah, that doesn't work. I was thinking maybe I can shoot a portal where it should be in the future and just don't change the other one. But for that I still need one portal there, and as soon as I have one portal there, it's just going to ruin the it's going to break this, and I won't have enough time to do anything then. It, what the fuck? It, why is it's just this one laser thing? Like, what? What do you want from me? Okay, so what do I know about this? I know that I have to do it in this timeline. That is technically not correct, because purely theoretically I could time portal the laser. Like that. The problem with that is... Well, primarily I guess... I guess the real problem is that I can't have the correct height for the bridge now. And the next problem would be that even if I can get past it, I can no longer get 4 to work because time portal reasons. But that might be fixable. Like once I'm past 3... Yeah, once I'm past 3, the problem is really just that this laser is below the platform right now. I guess that's the real problem. Can't do much about that. It's just... What do you want from me? It's in such an inconvenient location. There's like not not a single good way I can see. How is this going to have a satisfying solution? What do you want? Like everything I can think of is extremely finicky and doesn't even work. Ah, I'm just gonna do the funnel thing again. Like that at least worked. Actually, I don't know if that would work. I am almost tempted to do it. But I don't know how to trigger it, so I won't. I don't know how to trigger it. I don't know what to do. It's in such an inconvenient location. Like, it's impressively inconvenient. What do you... What does this button do, actually? Why is there a button? Oh, right, time portal. I don't know. These last, like, 4 or 5 puzzles which have just been so much more difficult. It's so slow. It's so slow. I have no idea. There's just no good way to get. Like, the only way I can see. Oh, right. The only way I can see is to get the bridge here. And really, the only way I can set that up is to do this. Apparently not that. Yeah. And I guess what I actually want to do is set this up. So that's the only way I can see this working. However, I don't know, how do I combine that, this situation, with the cube being on top of... I mean, can I just... I can't just move there, right? Surely I can't just go there. Well... I don't think that should have worked. I don't know about that one. So I can actually move the orange portal just fine. It's the blue portal that I can't move. If I had a way to... Wait, is that the real cube? That is the real cube. Huh. Alright, let's stop the entire chamber anew, I guess. Actually, no. Let's go back to the state. Okay, so what I want to do. I also... Right, but I also have to set all of this up while I'm up here. What the fuck? I just... Like, there's just no way. I can't put a portal up here. There's no way I can do this. I... I... I can't. I can't. This game is not possible. I'm sure this chamber was just not tested. Literally no other explanation. I don't know, like... Is there any other way? Oh, great. Is there any other way I can just activate this stupid laser thing? I just don't see it. Am I stupid? No, I'm not, right? Am I? I might be stupid. Wait, what? That's an emitter. Wait, is it? Looks different. And this is a receiver. No, I guess it's also... I, I guess it's a different kind of receiver. Why are there two kinds? Wait, now I'm just confused why this is a different receiver than this one. But this one, huh? What the, what are you on about? Why? Whatever, I'm just going to assume. Should I know what that is? I feel like there should be a difference between these two, and I don't know what that difference is. But maybe there just isn't. Because that's this one's an emitter, and it's very, very clearly an emitter, and very clearly distinct from this. But it's also distinct from this, and huh? Is this one maybe just bigger? I'm so confused. Why? Why is that different? And does it matter at all? And if it doesn't matter, then why the fuck did you do that? Anyway. I just literally don't know. I don't know what to do. It's kind of just... There's only a single way I can see to get this to work. And then I need a cube up there as well. I, ca- I can't. It's just not possible. I mean, I can't really... I guess I can actually send a laser here. I mean, let's do the other thing, actually. Let's do the other thing that I mentioned forever ago. And put this in such a way that... Ah, but I can't. I don't have enough portals for that, obviously. You only have 2 portals. Anything else would be silly. I guess this answers my question about how things would enter. Like if it enters at an angle, it's going to shoot out right at the same angle, but like 180 degrees. So what I was trying in that first chamber I played today would not have worked. Go figure. To really no one's surprise. Yeah, but that doesn't work either. It's just there's just no good way to set to why? Why am I so stuck on this? I don't know. Right. I I don't know what to do. What is this sound and why is it so loud? Audio balancing? Is it the cube? Why would it be the cube? Are you also that loud? No? Do we need to understand that? The answer is no. I absolutely do not. That really doesn't matter. God damn it. I just don't see a single good way. The only way I can see is to do that, but there's just no way I can set that up. Is there... Maybe I can time portal? It's like the last idea I still have. Here. Send this through the time portal. Does that help at all? So now it's here. First of all, the orientation is 180 degrees. Now it's correct again. This is just not really helpful, is it? Moving the time portal is just going to, yeah. Now it's whatever. I just don't know. And the problem is for this, so I need to put a portal here in the current time, which already means I cannot have anything going on here. what the fuck? Even if I'm up there, this one also seems like kind of like a waste. To just put it there, not use it. But I can move this. But then what? I can move this here, and then I guess I can move it here. And then it's going to move into that. But that's not going to preserve the orientation of the cube. There's no way this preserves the orientation of the cube. Yeah, it's already completely messed up. And I fell down. Awesome. Being up there just... I don't know. I just literally do not know. I- There just doesn't seem to be any way to activate that. Just any way to activate that. Okay, so even with this, the problem is that I can't place a portal between these two. Yeah. Please don't do that. Really want like right. Water there. Travel. Water there and there. No. Why? God damn it. Well, the cube isn't up here anymore. I don't know what this is going to accomplish for me. Nothing. Oh my god, can you stop, dude? I mean, I guess I can put the portal there. Hey, 77. Hey, game. What are you doing? Okay. But shooting blue now is going to remove both. I'm stupid. Okay. This is not going to be helpful. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this... It's just not helpful. Like, hooray. I can do this. Now what? Like, I'm fairly convinced that this is not a possible situation I can be in. But I see nothing else that gets even close to being, like, feasible, I guess. I'm getting annoyed. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do. I feel like I've just been running around in circles for an hour now. And I still have not gotten any closer to hitting this while being there. I also have no idea how to get a cube there. Maybe I should solve that. I don't know how though. Yeah, actually I have no clue how to get a cube there either. Like I need one cube there and actually another cube here. Wait, hold on. I only have one cube available, which means I guess I need this cube on there and then travel to the future. And I guess that's possible. Portal there, portal there. Yeah, I guess that's not a problem. So I do need to get the real cube, the present time cube, up there, and then I win. However, doing that requires me to understand what the hell I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I don't see it at all. Just, can you shut up, cube? Why is it so loud? Ugh. It. What the fuck? I just don't know what to do. It's very unfortunate. How do I solve the cube problem? Because maybe by solving the cube problem I can... Well... I mean, I guess I can do that. That makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. A perfectly balanced cube. Perfectly balanced cube. I just don't know. Hmm. Okay. Cube. I need a cube up there. And needing a cube up there is already completely fucked. How would I get a cube up there? It's not like there's an portable area here. No. Am I just not seeing something? There's nothing here. Just there's nothing there. What the fuck do you want from me? Wait, what? That's not grayed out. Did I miss something here? Is there anything that can... This one sure. 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 This one. Not sure. Definitely not sure. I thought this one was the funnel, changing directions through a button press, but maybe it's just the funnel itself. And yeah, I mean, I guess maybe this is just the funnel itself. I don't know what this one is. That doesn't seem useful. Just, this is just not possible. This is just not possible. I've been in here for like, I don't know how long, at least an hour now. What is this noise? It's like actually getting on my nerves. Just fucking audio balance properly. Ugh, whatever. It's like extremely quiet now. Mm, God, I really don't know. Just, Like, I'm still fairly convinced that the only reasonable way to get this activated is to do what I'm doing right here. Where's the cube? Where's the cube? Huh? You over here? You are over here? Come on. Oh my god, please. Yeah, that doesn't change the direction here. I'm like so close to just doing the funnel glitch. If I was up there now, I mean, even then I wouldn't solve it because again, cubes. But I could at least get to this time portal. Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck here now. How? Okay, so assume I'm up there somehow. No idea how, but let's assume I am. What would I do up here? can I possibly do to get the cube? I'm sure grabbing it from here is not going to be an option. Uh, why? Why can't I run into the side of the portal? What is this? Like, actually, what is this? Huh. Um, I have no idea, dude. So when I'm up there, I can, I guess, do time portals. Like, I can get the new. Well, actually, yeah, I can shoot that side there. So I can get the cube to go like here probably, and then up there. The new cube. And then it's up there. And that's great and all. But then what? Because there's just no way. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how to get through 3. I don't know how to get a cube. I don't know. I mean, that's the only two things that I don't know. This is... Why? I'm actually just gonna completely... Sure, whatever. Completely reload the save. Right, it's just gonna put me here. Can I load like a different... No? Okay. It's just gonna load the save, I guess. Fine. What are you... What? Why do you suddenly hurt? Huh? Okay, suddenly the laser hurts. Sure, I guess. That might as well be a thing. Why not? Doesn't really help me. If anything, it makes this worse. But also not by a lot. I mean, maybe it'll be a problem later. That's weird though. Why does it suddenly do that? And now it doesn't anymore. Great. A very consistent game. I, 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 I've got nothing. Like, the only other thing that I can imagine, maybe if I put, maybe if I use both cubes somehow. I don't know how, but maybe. I have to stop the cube there. And there's just one way to do this. Well, actually, if this cube was the real one, then I guess this... Hold on. If that cube was the real one, and I guess I can do that. Does that change anything? Because then I have the old, the later cube over there. That might be it. Ah, wait, that might be it. That might be it. Okay. I still don't know how to get the cube up there, but this might actually. Okay, I think that's saved. I hope it's saved. It lagged, so I assume it's saved. Well, we'll see. And if not, I guess I'll try making my own save after I get the situation again. So blue, orange. This disappears. Can go into the future. Well, no, that did do what I expected it to. That didn't though. Uh, I mean, it's interesting behavior. It's also not hitting that, which is awesome. Very cool. Interesting behavior, but not useful. Maybe useful. Uh, God, I'm very glad that I didn't continue playing last time. Because these last 4 chambers have just been like half my playthrough. Like the first 20 chambers are just tutorial apparently. And then the last 5 chapters are half the game. It, uh, and at this rate, it might actually end up being more than half the game for me. I I don't know what you want from me. I just let's see where it's saved. Nope, it didn't save anything. That's great. Mm, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's just trying to get this glitch, hoping that it just gets me out of here. Unfortunately have no idea how to actually do it. You just grace it weirdly. I don't know. It's so slow. I have no idea how to trigger it. Unfortunately. Um, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just. Lost. I don't feel like I'm making any progress at all. And that's been the case for like the past 1.5 hours. I don't feel like I'm any further than I was when I started this chamber. It's just I don't see it. I just realized that the weird like laser effect that I pointed out like an hour ago or something, like the red thing in there, it's also on my portal gun. Like the green, I can't zoom in on it, but there's a hole. And it has the same effect but on green going on. Looks kind of neat, honestly. Mm, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, fuck. I don't know. There's also this area that I've not used at all. What the fuck do you want from me, dude? It's just... Alright, I can make a bridge there. why. There's nothing on the opposite side of this either. Oh. This sucks. I'm getting extremely tired as well now. That's awesome. I'm not really in a state where I want to come back to this though. Eh, I mean, how could there possibly be a reasonable way to get this thing? A consistent way that makes sense? It's just, wait. Oh, 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 wait, wait. I block it using the time portal, don't I? I don't put it at the top, that's why it's below. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. God, if that's the solution and I don't see why it wouldn't be, then man, this shouldn't have taken so long. And that's why it's so slow. Well, I'm so good at this. And that's why it's so slow. Okay, but that's... okay. Everything's fine again. There you go. And then you just deactivate that. And then you get over here. Oh god, that should not have taken anywhere as long as that. Okay. That's a time portal. Unfortunately, I still need to get the cube, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah. So I still need to somehow be able to access this cube. And I really can't. I can do that. Maybe. Wait, since when is there a portal area? Portal. Well, that makes that trivial. Did I just never see that? Am I stupid? That makes this trivial. Okay, well, there you go. Now we just wait 500 years and have it. That should not have taken anywhere as long. Whatever. I'm slightly upset that I didn't think of that way sooner. Like, honestly, I could go blame my depth perception on that because it's really hard, but I figured that out at some point and then I just hadn't reconsidered. Uh, Whatever. I just need to get this back over there. Hopefully that's fine. It's just gonna take 500 years to get back there. Any hour now. Any hour now. God, that should not have taken anywhere as long. Whatever. At least I solved it. Better than it ending like a...
Astonishing. You really did it. You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But yeah, I guess it's better than... No, I'm not even gonna say that.
We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it.
Hooray.
This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term
Also, I guess I can...
human storage vault.
put that
You
back
will
up.
be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom. Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important. If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together.
I already did that for you. No problem.
Warning, you are going the
No!
wrong way.
You...
Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too...
I don't want to go here. I wanted to go back. Oh, god damn it. That's fine. I wanted to at least see what's there. God damn it. Don't give me
Warning,
choices. That's annoying. And I can't even load a specific. Well, you
you
better have a good
are going
save.
the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping
It's
is
probably
not
not even
an
gonna be
option
worth
here.
it.
You are far too important.
Whatever. That's my own fault.
If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the
Well, I
stasis chamber.
did that like
But
3
this will
times
be
and you
a
didn't.
small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you and goodbye.
Okay. Oh, that was an area. That was a portal area down there.
Warning, you
Yeah.
are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important. If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber.
Well, then do that. I
But this
want
will
to
be
see
your
what
small
happens.
price to pay in order to help save the facility.
Eh,
Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you and goodbye.
Wait.
Warning, you are deviating from your path. Facility power has reached critical levels.
That's not the portal I shot.
Connection unstable.
Okay.
Don't.
I really just got out, huh? Well, I don't know what that ending was. I'm gonna assume something Half-Life related, because I don't know anything about that. God, fuck that last puzzle. it was, it was bad. I just, man, it broke me. That should not have taken anywhere as long. I tapped out of the game, that's why it got stuck. Fortunately, unfortunately, takes 500 years to tap back into. There you go. That was fun. I really wish I didn't get as stuck on that last puzzle. Ah, oh well. Let's see what this other path was about.
Welcome to the final chamber.
Oh great, I
Don't
have to
get
play this
overwhelmed.
again.
Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
I don't know about that one. I wouldn't call like 1.5 hours soon, but sure. Need to go there. At least now I know what to do. It's just gonna take a lot of time. A lot of waiting for this. Oh, it actually speeds up when I do this. Huh, that's neat. Not useful, but neat. I guess this second laser thing is really just to make sure that you have the angle right. Yeah, guess it's just to make sure that you have the angle right. Oh, come on. Might be fine. Well, hopefully that's saved. Why are you loading? Why are you why are you giving me this load screen? Okay, thank you. Uh, um, yeah, there's no portal area there. Am I? Oh, this button activates it. Obviously, because that just makes so much sense. Why wouldn't this button that has no connection to over there make an make a portalable area over there? Okay, that kind of upsets me, to be honest. Uh, because that just means you can't think ahead because you just literally aren't told what is going to happen. That don't do that. Anyway, I need the right. Waiting 500 years. God, I really shouldn't have taken this long to figure out that I just stop it somewhere else. Would have been upsetting if that fell down. Oh, look how quickly I solved that. Easy puzzle. That really shouldn't have taken.
Astonishing. You
Man,
really did it.
whatever.
You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission.
Uh, I guess this area is. I always found it weird that it has like this, and one area just leads to a dead end and one continues. But I guess now that I once did it in the wrong timeline, this is probably the failsafe that opens up if you somehow solve it in the wrong timeline. It's probably each chamber probably has that for that reason.
We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it. This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken
Alright,
when the
let's see
time
what
comes
happens.
to use your special abilities to save this facility
What?
from its impending doom. The Enrichment Center thanks you for your contribution to science. You are going to achieve great things in the future and change the course of history.
Alternate ending? Okay. Just gives you the credits immediately, I guess. Sure, why not? That was a fun game. I did get a bit frustrated at the end there. Definitely. Really wish it wouldn't have taken that long, but hey, at least I solved it in the end. More than I can say. That's more than I can say about certain other puzzles I've played recently. Anyway, uh, I'll Portal Reloaded, I guess. So it is kind of late. Actually, first of all, does this game have achievements? I don't think so. But yeah, this doesn't have any achievements. It does have multiplayer though. Don't have anyone to play it with though. Oh well. Yeah. So it is a bit late, but I was curious about the Louis Doucet hack that came out, which I haven't actually downloaded yet. So let me just do that. Probably not gonna play this for long, but at least wanted to look at it. incredible. I've never seen a blue Koopa bounce that way. Nice double lead. I don't know what trigger. I don't know what triggered the getting hit there. Like getting small from the Mega Mold, I guess. Never seen that. Oh boy. I'm probably not going to play this without save states. Just gonna put that out there now. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Seems extremely unreasonable. How, how do you do this with any consistency? What? Isn't this like 2 frame perfect inputs? Or is there some way to make this more lenient? How are you supposed to do this with any sort of consistency? Actually, what is this even labeled as? Kaiser Expert? That makes sense. I mean, honestly, this bit feels more like Kaiser Tools right now, but whatever. That's just me. I'm actually just going to frame advance this. Oh, is it just there? Yeah. Huh? Wait. Cloud. Okay. Not okay. Okay. That should still be 3, right? Yeah. Is it just me or is that higher than normal? Mm-hmm. To actually need 3. We do have 2 right now, right? Yeah, how do I... Should set better extra save states. can do this. Uh, do I need both Yoshis? No, I don't. Good luck. I'm not gonna do this without tools. I have no idea how anyone can do this first section without tools, but sure. I'm just gonna treat this as a Kaiser hard. That was an intro. I assume that was not the intended way of getting to the message box, but hey. Flora Town. Blackstone Keep. Open overworld, I guess. Except you move on a grid. Ah. And you can't hold. Ah. This is a lot of levels. Just gonna go back to Flora Town. Point of advice. A live farm. You may farm 1-ups here, if you wish. How how do you? How do you? I don't know. I'm not gonna need that. Hopefully. Blackstone Keep. I see. I was wondering how it's going to continue after that. That makes sense. Is it 1-up checkpoints next? Yep. Okay. Oh, well, one level done. I wonder, I wonder if you can beat this one. You can beat Flora Town. What? Is it? No, it's not. Wait, do you even lose lives? You don't even lose lives. Can you do this? Can you jump off the side of a... Can you jump off of the side of a pokey? I don't think you can. Hmm. Why do I get stuttering? Oh. Mm. Can you just make that? I don't know how high you have to be on a pokey. Hmm. This doesn't really seem to be working. Can I somehow tongue that guy? Make him one smaller? This is... I wouldn't know how. Hmm. I wouldn't know how, but I'm not sure if this is possible without. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll look at something else. Probably stop for today because it's midnight again. Hooray. Can you please get the one frame? Please. Thank you. I've never seen this either. But that's neat. Didn't realize these platforms didn't care. Care about the game being frozen. I how do you how? How? They, what? Uh-huh. Is there something going on? Or do I just need to jump better? I guess get, I guess get P speed earlier. Somehow. There you go. One. Alright, well, that's a first look of this egg. I have no idea what to do in the Poke level. Oh boy. 2 out of 69. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Oh boy. Gonna continue this some other time. Anyway, I'm done. Thanks for watching and bye.